Hai. Lost Judgment. Ada klipnya nggak sih? Oke, lihat klip. Play, ada replay. Ini bisa select kah? Oh. Play. Cutscene-nya banyak dikit.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
Hai.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Jadi seseorang bunuh orang di gedung ini. Belum tentu sih dia bunuh di sini. Tapi dia sengaja kasih tahu mayat, lapor mayat dengan cara begini. Mayatnya udah lama tuh, sampai penuh dengan belatung. Nggak tahu sih berapa minggu kematiannya.
Oh shit. Can't we just report this one in and go? Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Oh itu ini. Mau dengar lagi dia ngomong.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
Dia senyum.
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times.
Driving him to commit
But he was
suicide
never
itu
even accused of a crime.
apa sih maksudnya?
No, he just went on with his life.
Dia
The
bonceng
law let him walk.
anaknya terus
An
kecelakaan.
utterly
Enggak kan?
broken system.
Driving him to commit suicide.
Order in the court. The
Oh,
defendant
driving di
shall
sini
refrain
bukan
from making
bawa
such
mobil,
outbursts.
tapi mengarahkan
Defense,
anaknya untuk
do
bunuh
you have
diri.
an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, we, well...
Terus yang nah ini
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go! Someone help! Get a station car!
This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here in a second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Gua suka bengkak gitu ya. Dia merasa lega loh dengan dia ditangkap sebagai ini gruper. Di Jepang istilahnya tsuhan.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Leave an impression. If I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Gue mau ke belakang waktu. Curtain should fall.
What is it?
Map sama apa sih ya? Masih kamu vlog ya?
Really, guys?
LT atau RT sih buat lo? Oh RT ya. Masih ada friendship gak ya di sini ya? Sistem friendship di toko gitu. Ini apa? Side quest kah? Ada apa-apa di sini? Mungkin belum waktunya kan. Yep. Someone might drop this. Try to secure the owner of any lost item you find. They will most likely to be nearby looking concerned. Unite them with the
Excuse me.
business card holder. Kita ngajak berantem. Oke, simpan X gua sih. Worth it ini pakai buat strip baik begitu. RT kan ya? Enggak, RT buat aktifin mode ini aja.
Really, guys?
LT ya? Udah, setting control mana control? Battle bisa X boost RT. Tahun itu tengah ya. Bisa kamera RT, bisa kamera tinggal finish flow. A doang effect kah? Oh tekan A doang bisa effect, nggak perlu RBA. Link style school story boxing. Dance, robotic, biker, blackjack, poker, dart, koi, banyak banget. Banyak banget gila. Ntar. X. Gak tau. Next style give you access to extra. Next style tiger. Mau tiger aja, tiger only nih. Yang hemat tuh gak ada. Banyak loh ini street punk aja. Kayak emang harus. Harus ini deh kan RB deh, A doang nggak bisa nya. Nothing happen bro. Go. sinetron sih, oh, bukan fokus gua ya, gua nggak mau sini. Home sweet home.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Itu ada video game baru. Anjay. Dan juga. Ini kayak lo tahu deh. Oh nggak ada beda-beda. Wah, kapan terakhir kali kalian main game kayak ini, bro? Kayak kita bisa main game dan ya ciri khas ini. Mati. Gue nyentuh dia. Game over. Cukup. Gamenya gak banyak, berarti gua bisa unlock game mini game yang main gitu.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Right.
I was, wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Mau ke Yoko.
ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same
Gue ke
here.
kota baru nih.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Masih ada 3 sih. Aku sorry. Apa nih? Chapter 1 Black Sheep, domba hitam. Ini Yokohama.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown.
Chinatown.
So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
Jalan kaki. Nggak tahu ya, bakal selamanya di sini atau cuma sesekali doang. Oh. Ini mapnya nggak bisa di zoom out loh. Beda sama Kamurocho. Kira sok. Tanda chat itu sebenarnya apa sih? Side quest bukan? Kita ngomong gitu maksudnya. Apa ya? Side quest kayak ini. Ini kah? Oh, ini tempat smoke maksudnya. Smoke sih nggak perlu dikasih emote kayak gitu ya. Emote, I mean icon. Oh, disuruh ke bawah sih cuman. Oh, tandai dulu ya. Tandai dulu ke bawahnya. Jalan-jalan dulu. anak pang depan. Senggol dong. Waduh, kena tendangan maut.
Really, guys?
Mau ke ini popol lagi kah? Nah, ini mobil anjir. Jual cat. Buat apa nih cat? Tapi kalau nggak salah Jasmine 1 ada cat juga deh. Gak tau ya, aku nggak suka yang hias-hias begitu, bukan gua deh. Skip aja. Item tetap strong aja. Grinding dulu selagi masih semangat ya kan. Lumayan tuh nanti skillnya. Jadi guys, itemnya kayaknya langsung ke gua lah ya. Pasti berharap gitu sih. Item yang di drop sama musuh itu nggak perlu lama deketin. Mereka bisa ini. Dia minta ampun tuh. Dia minta ampun tadi. Ampun bang, ampun bang. Udah mentok. Belok sana kayak bisa. Oh, bisa ditabrak anjir. Menarik. Wow. Pocket tisu. Ini pocket tisu ini item legenda. Banyak banget ya ini ya musuhnya. Gak ada habisnya. Oh, skill. Oke, dia udah pisahin ya. Tiger Cranker ya. Spesial. Oke. Yang satu dia gak pisahin, digabung. Jadi gua bakal fokus upgrade di sini aja. Yang ini gua abaikan semua. Begini lebih makin strong Tiger gua nih. Ini basic. Kita mulai tadi mau berapa? Darah berkurang gak sih kalau ditabrak begini? Semoga darah gak berkurang ya. Ke situ. Semua ditabrak ada iklan. Ini ada apa nih bagian sini? Ada yang musuh. Ini ada rumah makan nih, coba ya. Spill Cafe di atas kayaknya. Sana ya. Oh bisa aja ya. Ya gua diikutin atau gua yang kan cuma nyebrang doang.
What a waste.
Sebelah sini.
Let's roll.
Coba. Ntar. Mau lihat kafenya kayak gimana. Ya. Di atas atau di bawah? Ya, atas. Gak ada apa-apa aja. Duh. Mana nih kafe? Ini VR. Ini keluar. Belum buka kah? Nggak mungkin sih. Sebelah sini dia. Oh ini dia. Cecil Cafe. Oh ini cuma. Restoran, the importance of regular meal. It's all helpful. Dalam restoran Bantu City. Why you can't eat when you still enjoy alcohol at least until chilling. This restaurant has a lucky item on their menu. Ordering a lucky item will give you the corresponding lucky item. Ordering more of the same lucky item amplify the effect. Not the lucky effect wear off over time. One lucky effect wear override part. Ada ditulis karena lucky effect yang mana? Drink to your health. Put commercial and ginger. Non the long attack. Tobacco increase your drug. Upon reaching your alcohol limit, you won't be able to drink, not to drop until you sober up. Your alcohol tolerance can be strengthened by learning certain skill. Adakah? Find material S itu maksudnya. Cancel selection, select person. Dia udah tulis, dia nggak menunjukin lucky effect-nya atau yang mana. Nih, ini. Ada.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Oke, dia animasinya dihapus ya. Ya, animasi itu juga nggak perlu sih diadain. Hapus aja. mau belok sini tapi tujuannya ke bawah supaya bisa berantem lagi. Oke.
And stay down.
Ini Chinatown. Kayak banget. Ini Tea House Beijing. Tea House. Rice box ya. Rice box. Siang loh. Nama doang. Anjay. Nanti aja pasti ada waktu kita keliling kok. Main story-nya pasti ada seluruh kesini. Kita ke bawah. Shen Tian. Masuk station mereka.
Excuse me.
Bro, senggol.
Stay down.
Wah, memang harus nyebrang. Misi. Bro.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Nyampe ya?
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back.
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
Dia ada 3 jenis ya? Ada snack anjay. Oh, preserve well against those carrying weapons. Oke gitu. Lima kali gua. Oh. Ya. Oh, ini keren loh. Any direction ya. Gimana bikin dia scared? Scared, come on, scared. Gimana bikin dia scared, bro? Kalau kurang nih darahnya karena masih tutorial. Scare, nggak, mereka nggak scare gimana? Well, ya beneran gak scare. Ayo, scare. Come on, scare. Scare diapain? Itu? Lu lihat kanannya itu. Darahnya gak berkurang gitu. Oh ini dia, scare ya, scare. Oh, no. Aduh, gua malah pengsan aja. Itu ada yang scare tadi. Scare? Not scared yet. Belum dong. Nah ini dia, scare dia. Finally. Anjir, ada snack yang baru nih. Gua jadi mau stay tiger kah?
That stinks like a bitch. For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters.
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to, but thank you. Those were students from Serio High.
Kayak ular.
You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
Like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamroch.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters.
Liomang?
Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes, they'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's alright. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Respect. Gear. Wah, kali ini bisa ganti banyak baju ah. Oh, bisa nambah defense. Anjir. Wow. Minigame, certain side quest. Anjir. Can equip up to 2 accessories. Anjir. Wah, makin ini dong, makin ini dong. Mana tadi? Dia bilang apa ya? Oh, gadget ya. Gadget. Di mana tadi ya? Nama ya, kasih tahu gua di mana cari. Oh, ini. Attack plus 3%. Wah, sulit dah. Sulit dah untuk mengabaikan itu mah. Kayak ular tuh katanya bagus buat lawan ini. Defense sama robot item. Dia defense-nya segala arah, tinggal pencet satu tombolnya, timingnya bagus tepat, bisa langsung ke defense tuh. Gak perlu samain kameranya.
Yokohama 99. Yep, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Oh, ada yang tungguin ya. Udah berantem dulu baru masuk. Bentar. Berarti ini, oh ya, snack ada barnya sendiri juga, tab-nya sendiri juga. No, gawat nih. Jadi dilema gua. Jadi bingung nih. Kalau suruh gua naikin semua, gua gak mau. Itu bakal membagi SP gua gitu. Bagusan fokus satu, biar makin strong itu yang satu itu. Yang lain abaikan aja. Kecuali emang lu mau enjoy ini game ratusan jam ya, mungkin ya storynya sendiri, story only mungkin udah 30 jam kali. Kemarin gua tamat berapa jam? Wih.
Yo. Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Oh, dia pimpinan aja. Sugiura cuman ini tuh.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Lincah seperti biasa.
Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
Have I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
The live monitor berapa biji?
To sum up why we
Atau
called
lebih
you,
keren dari punya
we've been
guys.
seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Liumang itu bahasa Mandarin dari
Actually,
preman
we haven't
atau
run into
gangster.
any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
Bully di sekolah.
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too. aren't you?
Ya.
With girls, it's
Cewek juga
more
bisa
likely
bully,
rooted in
anjir.
oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the fieldwork.
Makes sense.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Bully orang
Sure. But that's where we
kepuasan.
have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagamishi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Niaosan. Tujuan kita ke atas. Jauh ya. Saya naik taksi. Aku penasaran sama ini. Ini apa sih sebenarnya? Ada tanda ini chat.
Guys.
What is it?
Hangout spot. Hangout spot. Tempat berkumpulnya para gangster gitu kah? Punk gitu. Iya ada girlfriend lah biasanya. Pasti siang. Bisa di grab aja langsung dead dia. Itu bukan popok. Coba. Oh, banyak diskon gitu. Mana nih yang jual? Belakang. Oke, tisu nggak dikasih tahu fungsinya. Ini armor. Reduce bleeding duration. What? Ada bleeding juga? Anjay. Kok punya berapa ya? Oh, 1 ya. Di awal pastinya ini dulu. Pharmacy food. Mana? Minimarket sih, cuman kerasa beda gitu. Berapa kali lihat aku mereka? Namanya Way.
And stay down.
What is it?
Banyak banget Yokohama nih. Banyak preman beginian. Kamurocho udah damai. Hojo Clan udah bubar katanya. Jadi timeline kapan pun. Dia tuh belakang spawn lagi. Kurang orang kaya kami.
Guys.
Spawn lagi anjir, gak ada habis anjir. Sungguh, itu. Baru juga dikalahkan spawn lagi. Itu belakang ada lagi. Gak ada habisnya. Buat caw aja deh. Pokoknya gak bisa ambil sepeda. Minum apa lo anjir? Dia minum alkohol. Yang paling pertama gua naikin darah gitu aja. Naikin basic ya. Mulai dari darah. Langsung darah level 3. Nah darah gua gak nambah anjir. Barnya tetap gitu aja. Ini basic. Terus ini ada lagi. Oh anjir ya. Health-nya dibagi 3 jenis lagi anjir. Wow. Ya semoga ini game story-nya jangan terlalu seru ya. Kalau seru sih gua sih masa bodoh sama grinding nih. Tembak terus gua. Jadi tema paling besar di game ini tuh di sekolah ini tentang pembulian di sekolah. Nampaknya, soalnya gua ada baca review orang di Steam. Mereka ada bahas soal ini. Chinatown. Salah. Pingsan langsung.
Really, guys?
Let's roll, Tom.
Baik dulu. Spawn lagi itu di belakang. Ya terus gak heran sih SP-nya banyak dibikin. Kalau mau aja bisa aja sih fullin semua.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in an
Yeah.
cafe not too long ago?
Dia introvert anjir.
Sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce
Yagamishi.
Yagamishi and Kaito-san.
Si itu apa sih?
I mentioned before. They are without a doubt the
Belakangnya
finest
si itu
private eyes in
sapaan.
Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Serio, if you've heard of it.
Chairman Yuzo Okuda. Suara capsnya mirip si Morita di Judgment. Oh ya?
Stereo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we didn't. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence.
Dimsum itu ya.
But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage will provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
Packing dah. Bebek pacing. Tapi gak tahu kenapa ya disebut bebek packing ya, bukan pacing. Packing sama pacing itu sama.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
Teacher kredit dia gak gitu percaya sama guru-guru di sekolahnya gitu.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported
him missing. Jangan-jangan yang awal itu ya, yang mayat itu lah. Ntar sekarang ada sekolah nih, ada pembulian, terus ada kasus mantan polisi lakukan pencabulan di kereta, ditangkap di pengadilan, terus dia speak up soal mayat di Yokohama, di building itu namanya bla bla bla. Dia menuntun atau menyebabkan kematian anaknya yang bunuh diri. Ini kan dia mention soal murid yang bunuh diri. Jangan-jangan itu anaknya si yang opening itu, yang si mantan polisi itu. Dia kesel sama si cowok itu, makanya dibunuh. Soalnya dia bilang pengadilan nggak ngurus itu. Ini mirip nih kalau di link ya. Yang dia bilang beberapa 4 tahun yang lalu ada murid yang bunuh diri. Terus orang tua murid tersebut bawa ke pengadilan, tapi pengadilan nggak bisa membuktikan itu ada bukti bully atau apa gitu. Mungkin beda kasus, mungkin sama. Pagi Bang Uji. Ya, ada yang bunuh diri, muridnya 4 tahun, terus ada gurunya laki-laki. Guru laki-laki yang menghilang.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Iya, memang.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Bener juga ya, backfire.
But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Boleh juga ya. Kalau ketahuan bully, lakukan ini nasihat segala macam, meningkatkan kinerja guru, meningkatkan kerjaan guru. Para guru akan pura-pura gak lihat. Biar gak ribet ya kan, kerjaan gue makin banyak, pura-pura gak lihat. Tapi kalau dikasih bonus, guru yang berhasil menemukan pembulian di sekolah dapat bonus sekian duit. Nanti para guru malah cari-cari kesalahan murid. Lu ngapain lu? Ini sebab salah.
Hey, Chairman. You a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagamishi? You can place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
And he tells me to keep it professional.
Oh, ada ngaruh kah ini? Kalau misalnya mau order ini dulu, baru yang lain. Dia bilang everyone loosen up a bit.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
Louis.
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Banyak duit
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Started tak langsung mesen. Yep. Simple ya, tapi apa yang dibutuhkan ada semua. Apa tuh? Shopping online. Beli dua. Beli jadi beli dua yang sama.
This sucks.
Yeah.
No way.
Dia menentang jual kembali. Tapi jual kembali dengan harga yang sama harusnya dia nggak apa-apa. Nah, dia mau beli figure gak dapat, terus dia beli sama reseller. Oh ya, dia agak suka kalau harganya jauh. Beli yang sama reseller dia kali lipat. Oh, lo bisa pakai ini.
Yagami-san.
Oh, ini pengganti spade apa? Gak ada sepeda sih di yang pertama. Bisa skateboard.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wah.
Huh?
Edisi Subathon in front of station has 5-year anniversary limited color. Lagi-lagi suruh beli figure lagi.
Huh?
Lagi-lagi.
Yeah.
Sidecast.
Can you?
Three minutes. Gak boleh jalan di tepi gitu. Hold down A or RT to take off running without. Oh. Anjay. Memang salah belok. Coba diulang aja. Oh, ke sini. Ya benar. Waduh.
Excuse me.
Tutorial ya nggak masalah sih, di awal kan ngajarin. Limited edition love star figure. Ya ampun, beli figur beginian duitnya banyak banget habis. Buat apa lah nih, gak ngerti gua. Ini dia kah? Resellernya? Nggak bener, tapi bagus. Bagus kah?
No way.
Salah kah? Oh ya benar. Coba jadi misi bagus. Oh. Harus beli makan deh. Segini.
Hey.
Yep.
Lucunya dia paham, oke lah. Yakuza juga mengikuti.
Oh. Are you serious?
I owe you one.
Tidur di sofa mulu ini orang-orang kecil, kayak gak ada manusia normal gitu loh. Harga figur 30 juta. Figur sih ya. Kalau HP 30 juta atau PC 30 juta itu masih ngerti gua, paham. Figur anjir dibeli, taruh, diam doang dia gak gerak apapun, gak bersuara, gak gerak ya kan. Kalau gak dibersihin jadi apa, kotor. I mean itu cuma karet doang ya. Harga segitu emang gila emang. Ada apa? No item.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to put one on before we go.
Okay.
They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Yang udah tahu. Mending pakai PC. Ya, mending beli gadget. Akan apa kayak tablet 30 juta. Itu kan keren banget. 4 orang pakai beginian. Anjay, gangster. Gua lebih prefer Higashi sih, cuman ya udahlah, gak ada Higashi, adanya Sukumo. Oke itu, tapi doi PC monitornya 9 dan gitu punya laptop gaming.
But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Serio High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Mereka kok kaya ya? Sugiura kaya dari mana? Ini orang, wah, ini mungkin orang kaya ya. Si Sukoma ini mungkin orang kaya sih. Dia bisa di warnet terus loh anjir. Warnet kan bayar. Kelihatannya nggak kerja dia. Bagaimana kalau kita jalan kaki aja, bro? Bisa? Nah, yaudah, ayo, let's go. Nggak bisa ya, mereka nggak ikut. Seru nih kalau mereka ikut terus ada gangster gitu, rame-rame. Ya, oh kemana sih sebenarnya? Ini kan ya, not like this too. Ya kan? Ini taksi sebenarnya di mana? Oh ini, astaga, mana namanya? Ini Bitcoin, benar juga. Ini sekolahnya bakal di-mention terus nih. Gaoteng Xuexiao. High school.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split.
Gila, 20 loh.
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they anyway?
Right here. Now these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
Okay. Mau stalking anak sekolah.
So we gotta use them smart.
Pasang di toilet wanita. Kok bisa pasang di mana aja gitu? Oh, ke sana.
Oh, yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school?
Whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Ada wanita. Panai kita abuse.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just follow my lead.
Follow my lead, okay? Ikut lu aja. Lu ya.
Excuse me.
Mana si Kaito? Hallway kah? Tahu ini apa? Oh, ketemu.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Lantai berikutnya.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep, close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Ya, banyak pembulian di tangga memang.
Then let's get a camera here. All right, let's move up to the next floor.
Graphic.
Are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Manual kah? Gue yang pilih kah? Wah, kalau pilih sih. Aduh. Ini game jangan kasih gua kebebasan deh ya. Bahaya nih. Oke. Satu udah kepake. Another spot. Itu dia. Ya. Pria lebih sering ini bully, terlibat pembulian gitu. Cewek juga ada, cuman cowok persentasenya lebih banyak. dipasang di mana? Sudutnya. Kalau ada cowok berarti ada cewek dong. Di game-nya ada ini. Ada pengaturnya. Oh, ambil pusing lah. Betin lah. Apa? Maunya apa? Nggak bisa. Salah ya. R roof ya. Oh, who is this? Oh, janitor.
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Oke, dia mau install kamera di sini. Tapi ada ini orang. Observation.
What the?
Oh, lu merokok ya? Bro.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Boleh juga ya sistem observasinya. Dia gak kasih gua stop loh. Gak kasih gua udah cukup. Gak kasih tahu. Dia pasang kamera di mana ya? Gak kelihatan ya. Di baut-baut itu kan. Kelihatan sungguh. Terus kayak itu terlibat masalah sama murid. Berantem sama murid. Enggak.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the third floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh. You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Oh itu yang dihajar sama mereka grupnya.
Hey, you saw them, right? those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Okay. Dua-dua.
Let's roll, Doc.
Excuse me.
Itu
but
guru.
I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Gurunya cantik anjay.
Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand. But nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am. And you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Nigga.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well...
Namanya apa ya? Bentar. Okuda.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Dia ngetes dulu ya. Boleh juga.
No problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are? I'd say you're just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
Selalu deh kalau bisa. Kalau gurunya begini sih lo balik ke sekolah. Yang penting gak galak ya. Cantik tapi galak. Asik.
That Kaito-san. You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Gym. Dented carbon.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All
Ini ada yang add gua ke grup di IG. Maksudnya apa? Siapa lagi? Paham gitu lah.
Cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Guru?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Direkam semua.
Why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Excuse me.
Mysterious stone. Tulis apa tuh?
Talk, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
What the? Suspicious.
SWAT.
Hey.
Suspicious.
Mami Koda.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Jadi fix sekolah orang kaya. Ya, sekolah swasta kaya. Fasilitasnya bagus.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Dia kasih tahu gurunya.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
Ada kamera kan?
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind,
Yeah.
they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Ini cewek seram nih.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
Apa tuh?
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, Detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. She's gotta back up that plan. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is
if we spread this footage on the internet, it'll draw all kinds of criticism. And that
nggak salah,
criticism will lead to
gua nggak
support.
masuk ini sih.
Surely you jest.
Gua kirain
Doing that
footage
would
yang
blow things
direkam.
far out of proportion. I can't imagine Kodo-san would want that. And certainly neither would I. Why, I'd be lambasted all over the
Salah
media.
maksud.
Did I hire detectives who specialize in worst-case scenarios?
Yo, you hear that talk? He's not so hot on that plan.
Yeah,
My
you're telling
bad.
me. I should have given it a little more thought. It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
Ya, menyiksa sih.
So if the class could
Nggak
just
berani ikut
express
sampai
that,
tepi.
the pressure
Jadi.
would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
Oh, I can see how you arrived there.
Social exile.
Where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide?
Murid dia.
That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakimi-san. Help us all.
Bagaimana membuat orang terus berani speak up?
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have
Pasang speaker buat apa?
Yep, and they're just what I needed.
Teriakin kah? Hei lu yang tukang bully. Kau yang baju merah tuh.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
Kenapa?
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
Oh.
All right. I'll check it out on the way.
Oh, ketahuan posisinya. Tenaga dan berani speed jadi 3 yang pertama. Enggak, ini apa namanya? Anak sekolah yang mereka tuntut sekarang. Apa yang terjadi?
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Ketahuan aja.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Betul juga yang dia bilang ya. Gak usah rusakin kameranya. Tutupin aja. Ya kan? Tutupin aja nanti orangnya. Kalau rusak mungkin orangnya ya udahlah. Tapi kalau belum rusak tapi kok hitam.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Uh-oh. Ini lagi ya.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Kameranya diambil lagi dong berarti. Itu apa? Itu siapa yang lewat? Halo.
Crap.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Ambil item-itemnya. Harus kau naik ke atas ini? Ya kah? Drone.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Long jumping. Berhasil kah itu?
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
Murid gak lihat gitu?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
All right, let's go.
Oh no, style lagi. Not good.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo. I see now. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2 too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. Okay, that makes sense. The hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Oh, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
One.
Just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
Skateboard, huh?
You mean this ball or whatever?
Huh?
What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Smoke ball.
Damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Itu banyak murid anjir. Mysterious fruit. Mana nih? Mau lewatin belakang itu? Ikut ngerumpi dong. Ngomong apa nih?
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Ini apa? Smoke ball. Powder. Poin aja deh. Oh. Gimana cancelnya? Gue pengen keluar dari mode ini. Pengen ambil ini. Kamu mau kemana? Waduh. Oke, mulai dari sini. Membawa Lancool. Cuma kemamas. Ya, itu semua screen powder yang pasti kepake nanti ya. Polisinya betul-betul kayak robot ya. Pandangnya ke depan doang, belakang ke depan, belakang.
Tsukumo, you have any idea?
I'll take a look. There's,
Oh,
there,
yeah.
What? Aduh, sama aja anjir. Itu ada lagi loh. damn it. Adalah yang mas kotak merahnya nyedot gua anjir. Kalau udah dekat dia nyedot. Jadi gua baru turun tangga langsung disedot ke sana. Agak jauh, kesedot nanti bahaya, bro. Sup. Masuk.
Okay, I'm in class 2 too. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Ini speaker masa mikrofon kah? Enggak kan ya? Ini speaker tuh keluar suara dong, nggak merekam kan ya? Namanya speaker.
Could you say something through the speakers?
Oh ya, betul.
Testing.
Iya benar, speaker.
Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Jadi ya ada bule, hey lu yang bully ya. Waduh, ketemu mereka.
Oh no, you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
Uh-oh.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. I could have sworn I saw you earlier at lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. It's already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Waduh. Berotot tuh.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Get him! What? Holy shit!
Crap! Don't let him go!
This is more than just your average creeper.
Banyak nih bang.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
Dia lihat type.
Let's do this.
Waduh. Bentar, gimana cara wakalain dia? Darahnya gak berkurang loh. Udah. Dia suruh ngapain ini? Kacaunya kuza kalau udah gede. Nah, ini suruh ngapain? Ngebug atau gimana sih? Lah, nggak mati. Oh, lari kah? Oh, ya. Emang was lari kayaknya. Enggak, anjir, gak bisa lari. Nankis deadly attack. Gimana cara nangkis ya? B ya kalau nggak salah. Tadi wah skip lagi itu infonya. Waduh. Darah gak berkurang sih. Mencak A habis itu B. Oh gitu. Oh iya benar. Mencak A baru B.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Siamo kilos. Enak sekarang bisa skateboard. Wih. Duit semuanya. Kayaknya salah deh. Kebalik ya. Nggak belok aja sih. Mas kalau salah. Seru. Itu poin tuh duit kayaknya. Kalau poinnya bisa tukar something gitu. Kita lihat nanti.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Okay. Kita jalan-jalan dulu. Pukul beberapa gangster. Naikin poin SP bentar. Ada kan? Mereka pasti ada.
Stay down.
Ini juga jalan malamnya mau ke gangster. Menentukan jalan. Jauh lebih banyak ini di sini ya. Kamu cuma apa namanya? Isin geng ya. Hasin gue lupa. Gangster dari Korea. Cara itu RB atau LB ya? Keihin, ya kayak itu pun di yang pertama kan ada masalah personal. Kalau ini nggak ada, cuma orang iseng aja di jalan-jalan terus kesel sama orang terus mukul.
And stay down. What a waste.
7.500. Di sini juga agak bisa dinaikin. Oh ini bisa. Start up faster, boost attack, ya kan? Yang basic dulu. Wah, fokusin basic dulu semua. Ini butuh apa? Oh bisa. Sini ya kami yang ngajari. Oh, 2 tim langsung. minta ampun ha.
Really, guys?
Bidan desa baru saja memberikan
Pagi, Dr.
100
Adi.
ribu. Selamat pagi semuanya.
What a waste.
Udah jam 12 by the way. Jam 12 masih pagi, bagus. Duh, mana? Minta ampun gak lo?
What a waste.
Gila. Meluknya itu gak kena.
And stay down.
Waduh, diajak gak? Yang terakhir gak ketangkis. Tidur darah akan full, jadi nggak perlu makan. Makan aja ya. Makan sih bakal nambah SP juga soalnya. Makan di Lian makan. Kopi, wih, hot milk, Napolitan, apa itu? Special pancake.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Taunting bisa. Oke, waktunya tidur. Langsung ke sekolah lagi. Wah, jalan kaki ada. Masa naik taksi mulu. Duit bro, duit. Siapa bilang aku mau jalan kaki? Sorry deh bro, sorry deh. Oh, darah berkurang anjir kalau ditabrak. Damn it. Enggak. Apa nih kalian? Bagus, tuh mobil nabrak dulu lagi. Tisu full. Enter. Kembali membuli lagi. Damn.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsun's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
Boleh juga nih. Alih provokasi dia.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong.
Emang harus rame-rame.
Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity.
Pertama,
if no one else acts, it must not be urgent.
kalau gak ada aksi lu gak
If no one
perlu.
else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll
Ya.
embarrass myself.
Itu pemikiran orang memang.
The result?
Betul.
Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
Penguin juga
The
sama.
first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagamishi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Butuh suara cewek juga sih. Tadi gak ada suara cewek. Pembulian ya.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
In the office.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Seiro High? Somewhere near Yijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiro High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba.
Betul.
And
Di
his
awal
body was
video.
discovered a few days ago.
Di awal
They
video
found him in one of
again.
Yijincho's abandoned buildings.
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it.
Itu.
A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
Oh, active duty.
So
Bukan.
you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
Oh, itu timeline.
That's right. He has an alibi for the murder?
Right.
Oh.
But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body.
Yep.
It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ahara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ahara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ahara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Saweria High at the time. And the way Ahara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ahara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ahara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Saweria High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does it mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Persidangan. Yang gua kaget tuh timeline sih. Gua kira mayat ditemukan dulu, beberapa waktu kemudian si polisi ini ditangkap, lakukan pencabulan di kereta. Rupanya dia ditangkap sama mayat ini dibunuh itu barengan gitu loh. Terus ini mayat kan udah ditemukan setelah busuk berapa bulan. Sementara selama waktu itu si polisi ini dia sudah dipenjara 2 bulan di dalam penjara gitu. Jadi dia punya alibi, bukan dia yang bunuh. Tapi somehow waktu sidang dia ngomong soal bangunan apa ada orang hilang mati gitu. Padahal itu kejadiannya belum ditemukan polisi gitu. Belum ada beritanya gitu. Jadi dia tahu kasus pembunuhan itu, cuman dia somehow dia cari alibinya gitu. Cuma pembunuhnya pasti dia kenal sih. Dan orang yang dibunuh itu guru di sekolah ini. Motif pembunuhannya gara-gara si anak polisi itu gantung diri di rumah. Dipercaya gara-gara bully.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ahara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ahara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Vicious cycle.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ahara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryo High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on.
Istrinya masih ada.
Alright.
As for the
Istrinya
charge,
masih hidup.
Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
Itu kayak ada orang yang sengaja rekam aja.
Tara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryo High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Ya, grafiknya video, tapi itu video game sih.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at a school.
Belum
The
dipublikasi.
Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows,
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
exactly. Oh, and before I
boleh
get
mendahului
into
polisi ya.
the photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Banding gitu ya. Appeal tuh kayak banding. Ya, banding.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Itu muridnya. Oh enggak, ini gurunya. Hiro Mikoshiba. Gurunya masih muda ini.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Mikoshiba udah mati. Ditemukan membusuk, tapi publik belum tahu. Polisi baru umumkan itu mayat. Ya belum umumkan ke publik, tapi udah di dalam kepolisian gitu. Atau sih, intinya publik belum tahu. Jika boleh ngomong tentang itu.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation, but if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct?
Oh,
That's why he
dia
came back to train
alumni
as a
sini.
teacher?
That's correct.
Alumni
How long
sini,
was he
mantap.
supposed to be here?
3 weeks originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online?
Yes,
ada. Aware of it.
Rumor.
However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I
4 tahun kasus pembunuhannya, kasus bunuh diri. Setelah guru itu hilang baru dia mulai cari. Enggak, udah lama sih itu guru hilang. Udah lama. 2 bulan yang lalu kayaknya. Kenapa sekarang baru selidiki soal pembulian di sekolah?
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here, bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Hot chill chicken. Apa panas apa pedas semua aja. KFC yang baru tuh hot chill chicken. Apa tunggu salted egg-nya nggak ada lagi. Iya. Order it. Yep, selamat turun. Ini dia. Lantai 1 katanya kan? Ini udah 2 loh. Ini lantai 2 atau lantai 1? Oh, ini anggapannya lantai 1. Oke.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh, is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
English teacher. Oh, itu isi ini kah?
Suspicious.
Dapat poin tambahan ya? Kalau ini. Iya dong, nggak dapat poin. Pacarnya ya? Si yang missing itu.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Uh-oh.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Huh?
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
Gue agak sedikit gak ngerti timeline ini. Si orang yang mati ini sebenarnya pernah jadi murid dia kah?
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
Iya.
You're asking the wrong person.
Siapa yang harus ditanya? Begitu.
"4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide."
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club? That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Baik muda berarti awak tahu ya, berarti benar ya yang hilang guru alumni murid sini jadi guru pernah jadi murid si Sawa sensei ini. Sawa atau Sewa sih, tahu ya? Kayaknya ya, atau enggak? Tadi dia ngomongnya kayak dia tahu gitu loh. Atau dia murid yang baik waktu jadi masih murid di sini. Atau dia melihatnya langsung, cuma dengar.
Alright, with that I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Pacar dia kayaknya. Foto dia tuh. Ketutupan sih, tapi udah tahu itu muka siapa.
You there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then, it's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Waduh, kok tiba-tiba kau kayak gitu? Jual apa nih, Bu? Kanan. Beli satu deh. Pacaran kau benar jendelanya itu. Enggak, itu udah jadi guru ya. Yang hilang itu udah jadi guru. Si Sawa itu sebenarnya umur berapa sih? Gak dikasih tahu ya. Korban itu kelihatannya masih muda nih, 30-an kayaknya. Ini seumuran sama si Sawa ya. Kalau seumuran nggak mungkin dia pernah ngajar dia. Ini wasul bawa kan. Satu klub mereka.
Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ah! Really? Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Let's go.
Merebut item, lumayan.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on, you really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh?
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone.
Galak amat ni cewek anjir.
Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
What?
You can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Nanya tentang Mikosiba. Masalah kasus bully itu si ini udah anggap selesai kah? Oh mungkin dia yang nggak di welcome sih ya. Yang lain masih stay. Tapi si Kaito udah mau pergi. Jadi mereka disewa untuk pasang kamera itu kasus bully yang pertama kali mereka solve itu udah dianggap kurang lebih udah selesai. Jadi udah bisa tinggal di tempat. Baseball. Uri kan gak lihat. Aduh. Grabfoot. Oh, tuh tambah sih. Bakso ayam goreng. Ini bakso ayam. Nah, dia goreng. Update dulu lah. Nonton YouTube. Aku mau nonton YouTube sampai makan.
你万一间遴选根本就是全。可以。关注的。因为主导一倍。打架。合法。发生杀警案。我搞。
Ya, sampai RTO tadi. Alkohol.
设定了3分钟就可以。对。先问说。清单。加气。
Untung nggak beli 6 tusuk dah. Kira bakal nggak cukup. Ini gua makan 5 udah kenyang banget deh. 1 tusuk 4 butir. 4 kali 6. Nah, itu dia.
看了之后颜色。
都不重，那些都不重要。就是。继续讲。来讲，就是说，除非有反例，我说有人故意把这个话。为什么？
Okay, let's continue. Mau jadi guru gak di sini? Chat. Suara gamenya oke lah ya, nggak kekecilan kan. Naikin dikit. 妈呀！茶叶茶道部。
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I...
Wah, lah itu cewek anjir, ketemu lagi.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't! I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the ones yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Oh. Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
Pintar anjir. Wow.
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds. Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Oh.
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
Surrender. Coba deh.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
Oh, itu PE. Itu guru yang dia bawa.
Why don't you just give it up already?
Kabur.
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes.
Okay.
The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it.
Wow.
Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation. Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Negosiasi.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Ini kursi gua bunyi mulu anjir.
Hey.
Outside console 20. Detective. Nah, ini dia. Karena aku itu detektif, bro.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
Oh?
A test?
Right this way, please.
Tes apa nih?
Hey!
Tes apa nih bro? Amasawa. Ini ruangan ini kah mereka? Ya benar.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first, see if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Ini cowok bisa aja yang difoto itu sih, mirip.
Oh, how kind of you.
Tapi bakal aneh sih. Ini kan masih murid ya.
So, Amasawa-san,
nggak akan
back to
berani
the
pasang
topic
foto.
at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities.
Apa tuh?
And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person.
Gimana tesnya nih?
And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Sugar baby?
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with the lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Jadi advisor di dance club.
You want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
Harus ganti pakaian. Jadi gantung banget gitu, baru para cewek-cewek.
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Amagawa ya. Sis itu beneran banyak lah. Dance club, anjay. Mana yang jadi sugar baby ha? Banyak mukanya sama.
Where's the captain? Right there.
Itu kapten ya, mukanya mirip banget sama dia.
Something's not right.
Kembar.
I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Senpai.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I can tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
Bantu. game dance. Oh ini baru mau mulai. Ya kami jadi go dance nanti. Dia jadi menggerakkan ulah. Masih ya bunyi. Bro. Paham tapi
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my eye. There we go. Let me take another look. Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively?
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Sometimes I just say things. So, the music's not a bad choice, but it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Salah mulu anjir.
Demoralizing.
Siang.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah. Let's take a part and give you the edge you need.
Some kung fu. Sayang with dancing, di pop dong. Bagaimana kalau nggak usah dance aja, diem aja semua?
What if you cut the dancing altogether?
You want us not to dance at a dance contest?
Yeah, just stand there and cross your arms. It'd be high art, a real statement.
Yeah, in the worst way possible. And even if that did work, that's no way to win a contest.
Each their own, I guess. Well, in that case...
Robot.
You could always do the robot.
Hasn't that been done a million times over?
The robot never gets old, does it?
it does have a timeless appeal. Then, can you show us how it's done?
If I knew how, I would. Guess that doesn't help much, does it?
Nope. Not really. If you can suggest something you can actually show us, that would be great.
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then!
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course! How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro!
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Ancaman. Ini cewek. Ngancam orang aja bisanya.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic. Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Oh, doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Ready for music?
Okay, let's go.
XIYP. Dua tombol. Ayo dance nih. Waduh, miss. Semua tombol kah? Anjir. Susul. Yes.
Incredible.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow!
Kalau kasih mini game gitu gua sih gak bisa lihat gambar dia dance ya. Gua fokusnya itu anjir.
What was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school.
Pandai nih orang.
Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
When you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
School stories. Main side quest berarti ya. mulai sama anak-anak basketball club.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Udah dibully lagi ya.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star
pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
"Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up. Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
gua kemana sih sebenarnya? Bingung gua anjir. Aku udah gak fokus. Ini bangunan apa ya? Samping basket. Ini bukan kelas. Gede banget.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway?
Oh, dia mau keluar dari
Newsflash,
basket.
you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We'd better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsun. Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? One day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it?
Oh.
I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you.
First penguin.
Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more,
It made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did? Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball on a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki?
Ya, dari jalannya gue udah tau dia mau
Always
ngapain.
hanging around. They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now. Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Oh, mereka mau ngomong.
Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
Oh, something.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy, we're really sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Beneran ditungguin atau? Jebakan Batman kah ini? Oh.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Main dia. Oh, ramai juga orangnya.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
That's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumong name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on,
Soalnya
if
aku
you even lay a
selalu
finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? $1,000?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Nah, kalimat yang bagus.
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Kelasnya hancur.
My eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't.
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah, he's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach. You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Mereka mau pergi merokok. Aduh. Skill. Nih kalau jatuh, wow. The fuck. Disuruh turun ke sini. Nggak sih.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Balik.
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane!
Nice.
Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that smug look.
Main pisau dia.
Time to shut your mouth.
Baca. Para buat pisaunya coba ya. Bisa. Bisa. Bleeding. Apa bleeding tadi ya? Itu pengganti wounded, deep wound di season 1 apa? 1000 tahun.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, We're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Mikoshiba sensei showed up to practice.
It's
Basically
day.
every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him. No matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
Oh, baru paham.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Ini foto gue sih. Kenapa ya foto itu? Karena hubungannya jelek. Kayaknya yang di MRC itu kemungkinannya cowok itu, tapi bakal juga sih. Belum ada linknya ke sana. Tunggu ada linknya dulu yang sama MRC yang cowok itu. Mirip sih. Tapi semuanya mirip sih di sini. Yang mirip cuma badannya doang ramping. Nggak kayak ini. Dua murid ini kan lebar. Kalau di foto kelihatan beda. Yang di MRC itu ramping sama di foto juga. Kurus-kurus. Mirip. Lupa ke lantai berapa itu? Semua lantai ya? Oke. Cari di oh ini yang pasti bukan ini sih. Lantai 2. Mana tak? Tadi gua di lantai 3 kan ya? Enggak sih.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Itu ngintip. Psst, siapa itu? Siapa nih? Mystery guy. Apa tuh? Hiro Mikoshiba. Jangan-jangan ini si ini yang itu. Anaknya si polisi itu. Bukan yang di MRC. Kemungkinan yang gantung diri itu. Mungkin alasan. Kematian itu concern. Kenapa dia concern? Satu lover, satu lagi saudaraan, ya kan? Saudaraan. Jangan-jangan itu ibunya. Udah cerai dia kan sama ini. Tapi tahu muda sih. Jadi ibu. Oh, polisi datang. Kasus
Yagami-san, those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
Ya sekali teorinya. Mau gimana? Semuanya disebut lah.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Pentingnya kemampuan bahasa Inggris ya. Gua dari tadi dengar itu ya udah lama, tapi gua baru dengar sekarang. Makanya gua bingung. Guru bully murid, bully murid. Oh, rupanya dia bully itu yang gantung diri itu di saat mereka sama-sama murid. Setelah itu bunuh diri, dianya lanjut di sini jadi guru. Damn. Ya, bentar, ini belum selesai. Polisi masih nahan informasi. Game kayak si pindah official upgrade. Game itu mirip. Long time. Jam, kagetin. Bah.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikashiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
Masa ngomong di ruang guru?
If you knew Mikashiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikashiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Ehara di mana sih kasus dia pencabulannya? Kamurocho atau di Yokohama? Kayaknya di Kamurocho ya sih. Kayaknya di Kamurocho, makanya di ini sama di kasusnya diserahin sama Saori. Itu pun beda kota. Dang. Oh, wait.
there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Yep.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
The court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Okay, Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Kasian banget ya itu Koda ya. Itu Koda kasian banget.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Okay. Dia bikin sistem semua disuruh olahraga atau lakukan sesuatu kan. Kalau ada yang ketinggalan, semuanya kena tambahan kerjaan. Dan si Koda itu yang paling lemah dalam olahraga gitu. Kalau Koda yang lambat, semuanya kena tambahan. Enggak, pas gurunya nggak ada, ya guru yang ada juga semua jadi untuk Koda jadi target bully sih. Foto apa lu? Apa yang bagus di atas Anjay? Back to city.
Kaito-san, so I just left the school and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You're what? Damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
Dia dengar si ini langsung wah. Ya kami lebih smooth aja. berapa lama saya di sini, jadi enjoy saja. Gua harus sering-sering battle gue. Waduh, tonjok.
Really, guys?
Eye of the Dragon. Benar, itemnya datang sendiri, bagus. Duh. Aduh, kalah.
Really, guys?
Ini belum lawan boss ya. Kalau belum lawan musuh kuat, atau kalau musuh kuat nih snack aman atau enggak nih? Oh, belum berani upgrade yang spesifik. Upgrade yang basic ada.
And stay down. Really, guys?
Really, guys? That level 3. Aman tuh. Level 5 anjir ada. Sampai 6 loh boost attack-nya. Wow. Extensionnya apa? Accelerator decreasing slower.
What a waste.
Ajar dulu nih. Mati ketakutan. Gak mati, pingsan.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home.
Toshiro.
The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made.
Wow.
So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact,
Trouble,
this is
trouble.
entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Save dulu. Ayo. Dah, pause dulu dah. Nanti baru lanjut lagi. Nanti baru lanjut lagi. Saya nggak bisa main kalau nggak bisa fokus. komputer apa ini, kursi gua makin kacau anjir semua. Nah, jadi kok bakal bikin suara bisik banget. Nonton Farid dulu ya, mau rebahan mau gak tidur.
Susah ini susah. Dua gini lagi dikerjain ini. Susah banget, Cok. Rumah-rumah tai. Ya Allah, nggak dapet. Wah, balance. Oh my god. Sekali. Wah, ditinggal, Cok. Jeff, Anda ditinggal, Jeff. Gua lagi nge-update dari like mobile. Jadi mobile, kenapa? Yang aku mainin di BD PC, Bang, bukan di BD mobile. apa ya, leverage. Remi, kayak aku pernah dengar nama ini dah. Iya, aku pernah ketemu nih orang. Gimana aku ketemu? Rick, iya ini juga nih kayak. Boleh. Aku ketemu apa itu, Cok? Master dwelling, master dwelling, dwelling master. See you. Jauhnya ya Allah. Aduh, ada sprint burst pula. Hah? Laki mereka deh. Oh my totem beach. Ya, mereka punya PTS nih. Di sana dia, Jo. Yes. Iya, cepet banget, Cok. Oke, dia nge-heal di sana ya. Tepat dulu gini itu tadi yang di bukit. apa kan? Hah? Sabotase, Cok. Aduh, nyangkut. Enak sekali ngegen kawannya. Anjir, pinter Cok mereka Cok, ngejauh banget Cok. Gila, smart Sore bang, sore juga ngim-ngime. Woy. Nah lo, blokir lo. Bang, bener banget bunyinya bang. Oi, ketemu kita manis. Balance? Nope. Mati kau. Modular. Jadi nanti masih bisa take chance nih. Manis. Pakai breakout tapi nggak dipakai. Lubang PLN dulu kita pakai. Monitor. Apa yang cocok ya? Ini boleh nih. Fokus wajib kopi kah? Infectious, pakai infect. Dying light. Gimana sih tentang dying? Nggak berubah anjir. Dying light 3% doang. Infect bedrock dengan fuel ada. Apa bedrock? Oh ya, teror radius ya. Coba. Nancy, so good man. Terusan perdagangan datang. Tuh, pun enggak. Error misu.
Kurang ajar.
Gila, sore ini mendungnya mendung gelap banget anjir. Lalu baru jam berapa gitu kan ya? Udah gelap banget. Kalian lebih suka hujan siang-siang apa malam-malam? Kalau aku sih malam sih. Lebih nyaman tidur anjir. Mang PLN, let's go. Otomatis tengah lah. Kelihatan banget spotnya ya. Ini pendek banget kalau nggak pakai itu anjir.
Jangan main sama dia kalau ada kesempatan. Main mah kapan bisa.
Oh, anjay. Wah, di kanan ada palet. Wah, nggak kena, Cok. What the fuck? Fucking lite, Cok. Oi. What the fuck? Ngangkut juga dia. Tidak kena. Malah folding dah, Cok. Jadi kocak 5 gini ya. Hancur temanku. No. Man, why you do that, man? Ada yang ngeliat aku. Ternyata batunya ada jalan anjir. Wow. Oh, amazing, my man, my dude. You're dead. Untung gininya kakak gak dipegang-pegang. Nancy. What the fuck are you doing? Baby, na 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 na. Sini kau. Come back here, Prot. Pop. Ada palet kah? You dead. Nice. Selesain gini ya sama dia. Good boy. Good boy. Rainbows! Sana deh. Don't wake me up, nothing. Bye bye. Kenapa dia lari kalau saya pikirnya nggak ada gantungan nggak gitu kah? Bang, nggak ada gantungan nggak bang? Bawang PLN is win. Enter medkit. Waduh. Main 40s, banyak banget kayak main 40s loh sekarang loh. Kalau aku main killer tuh rata-rata survivornya banyak. Apa ya ASRock yang bagus ya? Mendy. Movement speed by 1%. Coba. Seberapa ngaruh? Ini kalau combo sama ini bisa nggak ya? Nyatu nggak ada ya mendingnya ya? 3,5 sama 1,5. Jadi 5 detik. Coba lah. Terus aku pakai tembes nggak usah. Kopi. Kayaknya double. Single boy, yes man. Cara counter eruption gimana? Cara counter eruption? Kalau dulu sih eruption sih komunikasi sama temannya ya. Jadi sebelum dia kayak mau jatuh gitu, dilepas duluan gininya. Sekarang sih udah nggak ada yang lagi ngepakai eruption sekarang mah. Karena udah di nerf. Dulu kan eruption ngeblok gini ya. Sekarang udah gak ngeblok gini. Bukan ngeblok sih, apa namanya? Incapacity ya. Jadi nggak bisa melakukan apa-apa. Sekarang mah cuman apa tadi eruption? Kalau ada yang kenok, meledak 10% berkurang, regress. Kalau ada survivor yang megang generator, ketika meledak dia bakal jerit, terus auranya kelihatan 12 detik, terus ada cooldownnya 30 detik. Itulah kenapa eruption nggak ada yang pakai lagi. What's up, all here? What's up? Sorry guys. Sorry. Wih, killer ya.
Wah,
Killer dulu kita. The killer power.
...2023. Grafiknya lebih bagus kah kalau yang PC? Ya sama aja kalau di zoom ya.
Sekolah, kita dapat map sekolah cuy. Nah, tuh dia. Ke dalam deh. Oh, keluar. Lepas.
Dua orang.
Come back here. Lebih seru nonton killer daripada survivor, ya kak? Ada yang nge-gen sekolah, ya, sekolah. Yep. Miss. Ya sih rada susah ya buat ini. Yang dinding soal. Nggak kena, muncul nggak. Tapi kayaknya sih kalah sih. Oh. Dia sendiri yang sini anjay. Ini tinggal satu, Cok. Amazing sekali anjay. Basement kah? Ada basement kah? Ayo bang. Ada anjir.
Ada basement itu. Lepas. bukaan deh. Layar satu lagi.
Nggak tahu dah nih.
Ini udah 14 Juli loh. Bentar lagi tuh game keluar. Ya was exciting pengen main itu game. 14 Juli itu berarti hari
kayaknya sih sekolah.
Hari Jumat. Wah, hari record ya. Oke deh.
Oh, bukan sekolah. Fuck. Cepet banget, Cuk. Annoying banget. Miss terus pak, mau gimana kan? Susah kan, banyak tiang kayak dinding.
Marvel Midnight Sun. Nah, coba lihat dah ya gameplaynya, cek.
Coba lagi next game. Buka aku mapnya nih.
YouTube. Marvel
Jadi aku tuh
Midnight
nggak bisa
Sun
main gitu loh.
gameplay.
Kayak pas di loopingan kayak gini kan kehalang. Ini bisa nih, enak nih. Terus ada rumah. Susah anjir.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Glad.
Impressive.
Fuck miss.
You should really stay down.
Turn based.
Nggak ada yang tadi ada Macromas ya. Oh, kebal kau. Oh, dia bisa kebal anjir. Wah, ujung sana deh. Udah dibuka kah? Udah dibuka.
I raised my sister's only child.
But the air burn.
Oh, Dead Heart ya, Dead Heart. Iya, Dead Heart anjir.
Marvel Midnight Sun.
Siapa?
Kira bahannya lama ada.
Killer
Nggak jadi ya? Oh, berarti udah sore.
Enak sih tuh.
Tadi udah nyaman, udah mau sim.
Pepper bisa, apa lagi? Nurse bisa, Hillbilly nggak bisa. Pony masih bisa, Pony masih bisa. Meskipun ada susah masih bisa. Nemesis bisa, Dredge kurang. Tapi sedang lah, Dredge sedang lah kalau di tempat tadi itu, soalnya kan ada rumah ya. Setiap rumah kan pasti ada locker. Ini bisa, ada Arctis, bisa juga, Pirates bisa, Full Merchant bisa, The Knight bisa, Mastermind bisa. Unfresh nih, nggak bisa unfresh. Demo boy bisa nggak ya? Nggak bisa demo boy. Bisa ya? Udah susah pakai demo. Coba lagi. Kurang memuaskan anjir. Udah pengen mau luber. Ada skin baru kah yang aku dapetin tapi lupa dipakai. Nah, ini dia. Tapi sini lah ya. Belum puas aja. Anjir 100 cok, 2 biji lagi anjir. Waduh, orang Thailand mula yang
main game lain. Adjustmentnya besok saja. Takutnya nanti suntuk lagi. Gila kalau lagi ngantuk itu, ngomong apa gak masuk di otak gue. Gue mau buka, itu belum install, gue install dulu. Mau coba ini Surviving the Aftermath. Udah beli sih, cuman belum mau buka sama sekali. Ini ada DLC Rebirth. Bentar. Nonton Farid lagi.
Soalnya kan kalau ada musuh di balik tembok kan, skill 2-nya kan bisa jadi ini loh. Jadi apa? Jadi bikin musuh bingung gitu. Mabar itu ya. SWF mereka. Nggak tahu bertiga, nggak tahu berempat. Kayaknya bertiga. Beginilah ya, karena kalau MMR tinggi aja. Maksudnya
setelah pikir-pikir, mana ya, new to library bisa lihat ya. Collection view recent game. Udah selesai download cepet kali. Oh ya, aku belum install. Udah ya. Install.
I hope to see you in the game soon. Oi, indoor lagi ya. Tapi masih bisa lah ini kayaknya. Ya, ini masih bisa nih. Ya, masih enak. Hello.
Setelah gue pikir-pikir, sepertinya tak jadi.
Bang, tunggu bang. Bang, tunggu aku bang.
Gimana santai?
Enggak kan?
Santuy ya.
Dia nggak nempel dinding kan? Itu gini kan? Oh ya gini aja.
Gue survive sampai 10-11 malam baru boleh.
Nice. Jangan pergi. Bah. Orangnya di ujung sana boleh lah. Hantarkan dia ke sana. Tadi gini, tadi yang meledak di bawah tuh. Kita cek dulu. What's up, baby? Oh, pinter ya. Aduh, terlalu ke bawah, Cuk. Ah, ya Allah, itu kursinya bajingan banget. Ah, ya udah kita putusin. Terluka deh. Hello, baby. Pinter ya, pinter ya. Aduh, nyangkut. Susah banget, jago banget mereka anjir. Hampir aja selesai. Ya enggak? Oke, dia terluka. Satu gini selesai. Dua gini selesai.
Kebagian sesuatu. Habis game ini ya, aku mau buka tutup game.
Mana? Terusnya mereka di sini. Nggak dipegang. Shit, gini. Aduh, bajingan banget, Cuk. Jadi ada kebal ya nih. Nice, biar palet hilang.
Itu off the record kah? Lama amat, mundur aja.
Wah. What's up, baby? Kita buka dulu nih. Malah gini, Dek, malah gini, Dek. Gacu. Lu udah di atas, masuk locker. napasnya anjir. Sini bang. Bang, sini bang. Nyari. Bunuh diri dia. Adrenalin. Gigirin. Oh, dong. Aduh, bang kencing aku cowok. Mon, cepetlah pengen lama kali di kau nih pengen.
Okay, itu udah pretty much is done. Oh, buka ini. Auto kan yang capture. Enggak. Ding.
少卿凝界，几人兵器交于一处，宣誓上报国家，下安黎庶。公元190年，汉室危在旦夕，内有奸宦贪墨成风，外有董卓欺主罔上。 四海本是一片安宁，如今却是烽烟四起。奈何天子暗弱，屡受权臣董卓威压。 乱军四起，权臣威风，皇权旁落，真可谓四海煎熬。 虽然他们营区已腐，合兵一处，但这种脆弱的联盟必定不会长久。汉统衰落，豪强并起。曹操目睹大权在匹夫手中几经交叠，思索出一条平乱治。
谦退不争，可谓之成。
刘备起于微末，现在却成为了群雄之中一颗冉冉升起的新星。如今董贼已死。他似乎看到了整天子于水火的绝佳机会。
strategi.
汉统衰落，豪强并起。曹操目睹大权在匹夫手中几经交叠，思索出一条平乱治治之道。
Starting situation hard 吧，哇哦，map 袁绍，
大功告成之前，不能停止思考。
袁绍忠心平卫汉室，无论汉家结局如何，他都会忠于朝廷。
Ini Faisal ya. So.
坚定不移，绝不退缩。
四海兵戈不息，鼓角争鸣，而公孙瓒 在争鸣中最为响亮。
Ini easy, ini very easy. Ini hard.
风云乱世，豪杰辈出。
汉统衰落，豪强并起。曹操目睹大权在匹夫手中几经交叠，思索出一条。
Ini main bentar ah, oh akan main terus-terusan.
孩儿总是活在父辈的阴影之下。然而幼子终有长大成人的一天。
届时吾辈必须独当一面，
做出 抉择，是要继承父辈的基业，
亦或另辟蹊径。 生伟绩，当由孤自己书写。
战乱频仍，千言日久。暴虐董贼虽已伏诛，天子仍为贼臣所挟。诸侯伺机而动，互相攻伐。时局动荡不休，百姓民不聊生。您被背叛了，主公。吕布煽动了您麾下的不少将士叛逃到他一方，打算一同反抗您的统治。
慷慨如我，亦要遭人背叛吗？很好，如今看来，无需对吕布这次手下留情了。此不过皮肉之伤，险界之疾，与我麾下大军不可同日而语。
如今陶谦已死。主公应立即从吕布手中夺回都城，重整势力。
正是如此，陶谦恶徒谋害我父，本不该容他寿终正寝。不过现下盘桓于此并无益处。刘备继承了他的领地，目前而言，我不打算与他再起干戈。
待主公平定吕布之后，便可向西进军。天子如今仍为李傕、郭汜二人所挟，而两人现下正为此大打出手。
他们若是鹬蚌相争，我正可以渔翁得利；若是他们因自相残杀而损耗兵力，那便无力抵抗我军的进攻。
此外，故都洛阳虽已毁于战火，却仍是天下人心中的帝都所在。主公自当将之纳于掌中。
的确如此，我当竭尽全力与袁绍抗衡。此人势力日益强盛，且傲慢自大，不可轻视。假以时日，天下终究会重回太平盛世。在此之前，我当谨慎处置。
Ratingnya di Steam bagus nih kan. Udah lama nih game. Pertama kali keluar gue hype banget. Total War tuh udah game yang dikenal. Dia udah bikin banyak. Total War Shogun tentang Jepang, Daimyo Shogun gitu. Total War Napoleon, Total War Empire tentang kolonial. Total War Rome tentang Roma sama Carthage. Sama Total War Warhammer itu fantasi. Yang terbaru tuh Total War Paroa atau Parao kayaknya. Tentang Mesir zaman kuno. Ada juga Troy Saga tentang Troy Saga fantasi sih. Ada hewan yang bisa terbang, fantasi semua. Drive Lupu from Chen. Lupu bukan. Lupu yang benar. Mana ya? Jadi ketika dia rilis trailer itu tahun berapa ya? 2018 ya atau 19? Rilis pertama trailer Total War Three Kingdom. Anjir, gua hype banget. Ini banyak wilayah udah di tangan gua nih. Tong Yingchuan Chenliu Henei Haixian Sega ya. Ini DLC yang hari itu dikasih sama Felix. Dia udah masuk wishlist gua udah lama banget. Cuma gua nggak jadi belinya, soalnya nggak gitu sering main nih game. Awal keluar aja itu terus sekarang udah gitu hype lagi. Itu cuma satu kota doang ya. Masukan gua Yue Jin
行事谨慎，可
超
成机
人
密。
点5
当断则断，盗贼戡乱。 消灭敌军。
Kalau nyobain sekarang, ya DLC cuma beda timeline aja sih, gak ada fitur baru. Fitur baru paling lipu aja yang baru. I mean, fitur baru di faction dia. Ayam, Chuan, Xuchang. Ekonomi dari Commerce 241. Commerce 241. Food gua 7. Wah, increase food production dulu deh. Ayam. Ini nggak ada food production. Udahlah. Nambah duit income.
百姓会于此地，但建设不能懈怠。杀呀！
挽弓欲射，则屏息凝神。
释放愤怒吧！夫之大志将得以实现。如此战果，吾心甚慰。我等当放眼天下。
每一步都颇具智慧。
Destroy 吕布 faction. Leopold di samping. Oh, ini bukan Leopold. Ini namanya apa? Liu Chong. Ini Yellow Turban. 元素张霸 di mana? Jangpa harusnya di sekitar sini. Gua bisa alliance, tapi agak sulit sih. Sistem aliansi di sini tuh gua nggak suka. Sistem diplomasi lah. Terlalu monoton. Trade agreement Liu Chong boleh lah, dia buffer state gua dengan Leopold.
欢迎，朋友。
You give me some money.
算是谈妥了。
Satu lagi, 李觉在这儿。哦，李觉sih Leopold bisa nggak? Bisa nih.
进来
Ya,
谈谈吧。
kalau sedikit diyakinkan. Oh, dia pour makanan. Nah, lu bayar gua duit. Gak mau dia.
如你所愿。
Oke. Min 2 change.
强者当胜。
Oh. Masa dia mau nyerang gua?
大人，有何吩咐？万物失节，一往无前。该处理一下政务。
Oh, sorry, kejam. Semoga saya tidak salah. Apa yang kau lakukan? Kayak ini. Recruitment cost satisfaction juga paling ini dong. Kenapa nih dua orang posisinya tinggi amat? Minus 20. Ajar saja. Administrator gua cuma satu slot doang. Satu slot doang. Siapa nih karakternya? Ini strategis. Ying Chuan. Ini apa maksudnya? Low supply. Kalau nambah nih kan supply-nya. Duit 1000 doang. Lo gak pantau ya ini. Dia mau ngapain ya? Oh, ditai. Oh, dia malah dia ke bawah. Coalition.
你自找的。
向前进军。
Orangnya jelek. Tuh ya, udah lama bang gak lihat ini. Gak lihat battle.
天赐良机，切不可失。他们的功业也就到此为止了。无名小贼，安能坏孤大人？
Serba cuma satu, Bang Sedih. Ini gue yang nyerang ya, musuh gak bakal maju kayaknya. Sepertinya ya.
准备就绪，注意，逃兵听命，时机已至，鼓起勇气，箭在弦上，准备就绪，准备好了，准备就绪。
Tentu saja mereka tunggu aku datang. Ini cara lewatkannya.
强不屈。赶快，挺住！加快步伐。
Susah banget kontrol. Aku yang
绝不许你速死！你的威胁毫无作用。快点！骑兵注意！速速前进！时机已至，你看来不需要我帮手了。我所凭借的就是我这身本事。友军正在遭受攻击，准备开战。赶紧，鼓起勇气，跑步，做好准备。快点儿，注意！ 快速前进！鼓起勇气！骑兵注意！准备就绪！举起长矛！加快速度！在，加快速度！准备！灭敌军！扛剑准备！ 进攻！敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫！片甲不留！准备好了！速速前进！挺住！使劲杀！准备开战！尽情厮杀！注意，加快脚步！ 敌军士兵正在溃逃，顽强不屈。准备好了，进攻！做好准备，杀光敌军！听命，快跑！让他们见识你的力量，无有。
哈！住口！
杀！哼！敌军士兵正在溃逃。准备好冲锋了吗？长矛在手。进军！诸军待命，不要留情。 在，快跑！挺住！加快脚步！射击！哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃，做好准备，顽强不屈！杀呀！准备就绪！杀！诛灭敌军！准备好了，加速前进！ 刚毅，逃兵来我身边。逃兵注意！
Koyok lipu. Bisa diserang aja.
速速前进！做好准备，速速前进！离胜利又近了一步。注意，鼓起勇气！注意！ 刀枪不入！啊！敌将已被我军斩了，尽其之力，不过尔尔。
Udah nih. Belum, ini masih satu ini.
胜利又进了一步。
注意，准备好了，剑士准备，鼓起勇气，不要留情，做好准备。本就该是如此。一群无名小卒而已。
行事谨慎，可称机敏。
一往无前。
如此才能避免甚善。
杨凤。
为汉臣，匡汉室。
参见大人。
拿起武器。
一统天下。
扫清六合。
新运良谋。
扬其真米，去其鄙薄，不宜回城，叫谋士来。为臣之责，当遵法度。
Waduh, kota Soyang lagi rip. Supply-nya rip banget.
君子有所为。
正在行进，
精力充沛，如获新生。
请君三思。
杨凤lu di mana? Oh ini. Okay. You give. No.
虽然奇怪，但还能接受。
No money, no money, money, no money.
我帐下谋士提议言和罢
No
兵，
peace, bro. No
你我
peace.
之间已无信任可言。
Tunggu aja, gua datang nanti ya. Professional lineman. Wah, gua benar-benar butuh. Nih, yang mana tuh? Bawah ya. Jadi dah kalau gitu. Kau Sun. What? What? Wow, cepet banget. Wah, sialan. Ya, ini Yesu dapat mission kayaknya ya, atau dapat event bunuh. Wah, ini bahaya nih. Bahaya sekali. Mana trap hunter gua nggak bisa nambahin. Nah, begitu next turn kah? Shoot.
好的，请讲。
Oh, dia semuanya rich. Semuanya jadi rich. Ini gimana? Apa kerja? Itu.
你的提案不错。
Minus. Minus ekonomi. Ya udah.
愿闻大人之志，在下定当赴汤蹈火，不辞万难。 团结一致。
Oke,
算我求你个人情。后会有期。灭了他们！考虑一下军事通行，你自找的。奋力一战！苏之大志将得以实现。希望他们能记住我的恩德，乱世出英雄。此乃我方提案。
Corporate kah? Ini sama aja gue jadi fasal aja. Jangan aja fasal corporate aja.
我虽有所晋升，但仍心系苍生。开战！天意如此，如未来共商大计，匡扶汉室，不拘细谨。先不打了，暂时，你我之间已无信任可言。
Ultimatum. Our vassal? Ya kapan? Cao punya vassal Hand Empire anjir. Hah? How? I mean, kapan gue teken itu anjir? Gue gak tau ya. Halo? Tiba-tiba. Event lah ya. Historical event. Niham. Mana nih Ambrosian? Habis gua. Skim gua habis.
你把我们惹怒了。
考虑一下我方提案。胆敢轻视我等，定要记下。
领国者必刚强。 盗贼戡乱，将平定天下又进一步。出去斩了！如此战果，吾心甚慰。
Time remain 25. Gas kasih gua time limit mission aja. Beliin aja.
时间造
英
英雄。
川。Tipsnya main game ini tuh perbanyak food. Nah itu ya, makin banyak beras makin kaya lu, just like that. Ini Han Empire. Ih, gila, Han Empire semua jadi vassal gua. Like really bro.
我们不会攻击你的。
Yeah, fine I think. Dua barang satu.
你自找的。
Campak destroy. Ambil loyang. Tapi hangku hulau di tangan Liche. Yang benar sih bunuh Yuan Shu sih. Inilah kalau berada di tengah ya, pusing. Konglong fasal gua juga. Gak mungkin kan.
此言甚善，就算是谈妥了。
真令人愉悦。
Pembunuhnya dulu tak.
考虑一下我方提议吧。实乃得陇望蜀。
Why？
我等当放眼天下，强者当胜。一统天下。
Jadi deh.
正在前进。 力求上进，功名震天。
心有所欲，引而导之。
回家的感觉真不错。
我不会与你为敌的。如你所愿。
Apa dia raiding kah? Hmm.
全军出击！
这样如何？如此拒绝，真是无礼。
Nah tuh, diam aja kan.
"忆往昔少年豪气，尽在夏日之中。干掉敌军！"
主神通谋略，无人能及。尔等竟为我效命，必令天下再无纷争。今日，我等便要攘除天下奸凶，胜负定当如此。我军已攻占此地，唯我可领天下。
考虑一下军事通行权的问题吧。甚善，再会。
本就该是如此。
枝芽新生，茁壮成长，
时日增长，志谋一身。
Peace， 理决 mana peace -22。
好，准了。
准备兵力，要开战了。
对，lu di mana ya？
我们不会攻击你的，你自找的。
吕布，
看在朋友的份上，还请接受。很高兴足下能够满意。
industri, gak ada industri sama sekali.
悉心节欲，待时而发。
Aduh. Ini orang Lancool.
绝不留情。
我方静候足下答复。今日你我达成共识。敌军，
minus lagi.
快点！
Bagaimana ini? Bagaimana ini? Nah, segini dulu.
“这些是我方提案。” 那就下次吧。
干掉敌军！
向平定天下又进一步。攻占此城，汉室当兴。
Oh no, 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 no. Stay. Wake up, wake up. Enough. Jangan. Not for broadcast. Coba install. Ini gila, ini 50 GB kan gamenya. Wow. Game kayak gimana? Penasaran. 50 GB anjir. Download. Agak rebahan. Aduh. Ayo, ayo. Aku tahu. Nobar. Tapi lagi download ya. Ngaruh gak ya? Menonton Black Mirror coba, atau bukan Netflix, adanya apa? Gua mute. Netflix. Yang pasti nge-lag sih. Oh, batasi speed yang gua pakai di Steam deh. Lekut. Download. Bisa dibatasi kan hari itu ya. Limit. Nah, ini dia. Limit ke 5.000. Tes. Lewat 5.000 ke terlalu rendah, 10.000 dah. Jujutsu Kaisen gak mengikuti. Dark Way Unfriended udah nonton. Delete. Ini Black Mirror episode 2 nih. Oke. Bahas ini aja. Ayo. Black Mirror season episode 2. Bukan horor. Black Mirror season 6 episode 2 tentang teknologi masa depan yang mempengaruhi keseharian. Satu tema, tiap episode beda cerita. Kotanya sepi ya. Apa itu? Penginapan. Mana-mana. Oh. Lain ada ya. Ian. Okay, makes sense. Terus Petani punya shotgun. Oh, dibunuh ya? Apa dibunuh Ian? Oh, nggak mati oh. Basement. Ian there. Tempatnya jadi rating buruk. Bikin film dokumenter, anjay. Pakai Premiere Pro, ya. Ibunya nggak tahu loh. Gue belum tahu. Jangan-jangan dia terlibat. Wah, gak kasih tahu ibunya sih kesalahan besar sih. Oh, oh ibunya support aja. Oh, ibunya support anjay. Hotfix kah itu belakangnya? Historic. Oh. Seteling kisah ke mode silent. Nggak bisa dah itu bukan teknologinya. Ini belum bahas teknologi loh ya. Ini selalu berhubungan dengan teknologi. Apakah filmnya hidup gitu? Konyol sih, cuman gitulah Black Mirror. Nggak selalu make sense tapi palsu. Oh. Oh. Kok satu ruangan ada begituan. Mereka mau bikin yang palsu malah yang asli muncul semua. Hmm. Itu mobil gede amat anjir. Mobil apaan tuh? Itu omongan dia sama bapaknya aja. Di sini turning point-nya. Sesuatu yang aneh akan terjadi. Tidak ada yang tahu pelaku yang nembak itu si ini sih, siapa namanya? Si orang aneh itu Ian. Bisa jadi si Stuart yang nembak. Soalnya kan nggak kelihatan kan siapa yang nembak. Semua satu rumah dibunuh. Bisa jadi ini pelakunya. Oh, aku tahu. Itu bapaknya si ini kah? Iya, itu bapaknya si. Bapaknya terlibat. Ah! Ih. Seru. Ya, itu bapaknya si MC ya. Suami istri ini terlibat anjir. Tungguin depan. Ting 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 ting. Jadi film bergerak itu semuanya rekaman mereka. Cuma openingnya doang yang film asli. Saya rekaman manual. Si orang aneh itu yang ini ya, dipergunakan suami istri itu ya. Terus soal cerita ditembak itu, dia tembak sendiri berarti bapaknya. Waduh, bapaknya bikin dirinya terluka kayaknya buat dapat alibi. Bapaknya mati sih harusnya. Itu harusnya nggak bisa dipalsukan. Cukup berani loh ya, simpan rekaman kriminal gitu terang-terangan di depan ruang tamu, anjir. Walaupun nanti kalau ketemu, aku fansnya dia juga, aku pengen nonton. Bye bye. Oke. Wah, dia akhiri hidup ah. Pakai ini ya, aneh banget. Fetis macam apa itu? Bunuh diri harus pakai ini. Nah itu sesuatu yang baru tuh. Mereka kan butuh yang baru kan, yang baru banyak orang tuanya terlibat jadi pembunuh aja. Plot twist, plot twist. Kena plot twist dokumenter mereka anjir. Yap, melukai dirinya. Gila sih. Can you imagine? Wow, jadi katanya jadi terungkap arti dari kalimat yang dia ngomong. Jadi rame tempatnya ya. Dia mati ya. Gila, dia dapat piala tapi gak bahagia pasti. Gak ada yang bisa mengerti posisi dia anjir. Bahagia gitu gak mikirin orang. Oh itu tulisan ibunya ya. Wow. singkat, penuh arti ya. Apa ini? Ada kebenaran yang belum terungkap semua kah? Oh enggak, kira dikasih plot lagi. Keren sih. Tapi lucu juga ya kalau Netflix bikin dokumenter kayak gitu, bakal rame banget tuh. Auto dibahas di media semua ya. Episode 3 di seberang laut. Gak tahu ya nih wah ini 80 menit anjir. Ini 42 cuma setengah dari dia. Episode 3 sama 5 panjang amat. Jadi nampaknya ini Black Mirror episodenya gak dibatasi ya durasinya berapa gitu. Bebas. Ini 1 jam. Ya 40 menit mungkin minimal kali. Ada yang di bawah 40 menit gak? Gak ada. Minimal mungkin 40 menit. Habis itu unlimited. Pia udah pasti mati. Kalau gak mati artinya istilah keluar. Ini gak ada lanjutan juga. Berarti ini teknologinya tentang mau bikin film dokumenter malah menguak misteri kasus sebelumnya, gitu kah? Berarti ini masih logic semua ya. Yang John ini udah gak logic. Oke, yang Lock Henry ini masih logic. Apa lanjut 1 episode lagi ya? Ini sih yang pengen gua nih. 80 menit agak meragukan. Mungkin ini kali. 1 episode lagi, guys. Episode 3 sama 5 itu nanti aja. Paparazzi kah? Oh iya. Artis. Waduh. Oh no. Oh no, itu paparazzi gitu ya. Satu foto $300. Wow. Ini siapa nih namanya belum mandi, Dia tuh episode pemain beda. Iya. Gak ada kewajiban sih, tapi kayak ada. Ternyata beda. Ini cowok juga kayak pernah lihat di film. Oh, gara-gara lu ya kan orang bunuh diri ya. Gila sampai segitu kah? Boleh kah kayak gitu? Dia kayaknya mulai sadar akan profesi dia ini gak sehat. Kematian tuh artis membuat dia sadar, berpikir lebih. Republik Ceko. Ini film harusnya. Yap. Lebih cantik asisten dia, apa manajer dia. dia lagi belajar ini kah, main TV. Jamur. Jamur bikin apa? Waduh, kecelakaan mah ini. Artis menabrak orang. Dia nggak dalam kondisi prima loh ya. Kalau mau tiny TV sih. Oh. Nggak bisa ngerti sih pemikiran orang lari dari tanggung jawab itu, takut impactnya. Cuma pas ketahuan itu lebih dampak lagi, lebih besar lagi dampaknya. Dan itu akan memukul dia terus. Film apa? Film episode, tiap episode cerita beda. Black Mirror kalau tahu. Roommate-nya ini. Pekerjaannya banyak loh ya. Ini baru ganti kerja aja gimana sih? Oh ya dia berhenti. Ini cowok di mana di film mana? Aduh, semuanya familiar dah mukanya. Magic Day. Wow. Pekerjaan paparazi kayak mirip detektif ya. Dia lihat kah? Itu kurir makanannya lihat nih. Sajian Korea, wow. Wow. Masa cuma dia yang menemukan itu detail sih? Ya, karena dia MC lah ya. Sudah terdeteksi. Halo, halo. Wow. Berantakan semua. Namanya Mazy Day. Kayak gitu gak curiga kan? Ada yang ngikutin itu. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Makanya kok gak ketahuan? Loh, banyak ketahuan. Satu bangunan sewa semua. Mirip banget si Meiji. Oh, ini cowok gua tahu. Di film Netflix juga sih. Iya, ya, Neighbor kalau nggak salah ya judulnya. Ya, akhirnya ingat. Kalau nggak salah ya. Cuma 4 kilo. Nih. Satu tempat disewakan untuk satu orang. Saingan. Sampai segitunya. $30.000 itu berapa juta itu? Enaknya desa itu semua saling kenal ya. Udah akrab semua. Hutan loh ya. Terus rumahnya cuma sekecil itu doang. Wah, sampai segitunya. Apa yang terus lanjut? Ini sih dia diikat kah itu? Berapa? Hmm. Waduh. Oh, wow, plot dia nabrak werewolf anjir. Tiba-tiba jadi serigala. Oh, dia nabrak werewolf terus digigit kan? Terus dia berubah jadi bangs. Tak, tak terduga. Tak terduga. Ya foto gak selesai. Duit semua itu anjir. Gila banget. Itu duitnya. Ya foto sampai mati. Anjir mau rebut kameranya. Jadi yang punya foto cuma mereka dua doang. Waduh. Itu sheriff, itu pasti mobil sheriff. Oh, bukan. Oh no. Tukang kaca. Aduh, itu di borgol lagi dia. Wow, pacarnya digigit dia melawan. Wah, tembakan serinya kena tuh. Aduh, waduh sedih banget. Mati langsung itu yang punya toko. Jadi dia bukan trauma gara-gara nabrak orang, karena dia kena terinfeksi, bisa berubah gitu. Gila, pelit banget. Kirain dia trauma gara-gara nabrak orang, kabur gitu. Dia kabur gara-gara orang yang ditabrak itu bukan orang anjir, serigala. Ditembak. Itu cewek ditembak. Lebih plot lagi kalau dia tembak itu. Waduh. Dah, ending. Kan? Yep. Nah, ini tipe yang nggak masuk akal nih, tapi tapi boleh-boleh nih. Dah, cukup dah. Nanti 3 sama 5 lain kesempatan aja. Black Mirror di Netflix kalau mau nonton. Ini season 6 nih. Banyak yang bagus dari season 1 tuh, banyak bagus tuh. Kalau jelek gak suka tinggal skip aja. Gak semua episode gak berhubungan. Ceritanya tidak berlanjut. Iya, tetap duit yang dipikirkan. Konyol banget. Oke. Tinggal 1 jam. Ngapain 1 jam nih? Wih, ini apa namanya, GrabFood bisa connect ke ini loh, ke Instagram anjay. Jadi si pemilik restorannya bisa munculin Instagram post dia di Grab. Wow, salut aja, restorannya mantap.
Woi anjing, kasih tahu kalau timer nggak jalan tuh anjing. Sumpah tai lu pada ya. Tai lu pada ya. Nggak ada yang ngingetin. Astagfirullahaladzim. Minimal tuh kasih tahu gitu ya. Goblok lu ya. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah, thank you Mike. Mang tai semua yang di sini maaf.
Yuki Subathon tapi timernya di pause,
lupa. Aku tahu.
Lupa dijalanin.
Dari maghrib, cok. Udah.
Konyol ya.
Aku besok potong 1 jam aja. Min 1 jam ya, min 1 jam ya. Ya, gitu min 1 jam bener guys, min 1 jam. Nah gitu adil, aku suka nih. Dharma adil nih, lagi baik nih. Alhamdulillah.
Kenapa sekarang suka ke quality out jelek anjir?
Kan bener kan, pasti ada hack lain, bener kata gua anjir.
Wah coba ini deh, game yang barusan gua download. Ini pernah dimainin sama pun, tapi gua belum pernah tahu ini game mainnya tentang apa. 1 jam ini coba. Kalau emang asik, next baru main panjang. kita disuruh ngapain di game ini? Ini nggak copyright harusnya ya. Kalaupun copyright yang penting jangan strike aja, klaim orang nggak apa-apa. So. Profile name. Campaign, telepon, live and spooky, content not install. Oh ini DLC ya, wah nggak ada. Tutorial ada? Mungkin ini tutorial. Game name. Nggak tahu. Kayaknya kesannya kayak nama saluran televisi. Beda gini aja. Story intern broadcaster. Ya ini game beli kemarin sama sel. Bentar. Oh, harus subtitle nih. Kita jadi orang yang atur ini kah? Atur film gitu. The election. Bentar. Pertama mau pengen ubah audio. Cek dulu. 90 semua deh. Oh, udah on. Stream gua naikin dikit. Tak. Play. Turn right. Okay. TV. Ya, telepon.
Hi David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up. So
Ini harus pakai headset baru enak nih.
gonna have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry, it's not hard, and I'm gonna stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm gonna give you a quick tour of the broadcast room. So if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now the four small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again. You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk. You can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any three and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
Take on 4 old ladies from East Grinching. That's followed at 8 p.m. by award-winning documentary series The Shape of Now, which tonight looks at the history of the knee-length stock and its importance during the Great Blackouts of 1871. Not one to miss. At 9 p.m, sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie,
Mana?
Select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody.
Sense.
Now I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist. Going in 5, 4.
But now, it's time to join Jeremy Donaldson.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay, we're all good. Next thing is going to be to throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the fly market. Top chat.
Dia ngomong apa? Dia harus pakai headset sih baru namanya. Bukan dengar dia ngomong apa.
And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic...
Right, button 2 in 3, 2, 1, now. Bit late there, mate. Next thing is to throw back to Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
Yeah, Megan's pretty pissed off too.
I'm not surprised. The bloke with no democracy, he shot his cornflakes.
Yeah, but he's hot though.
I suppose so, into oxygen thought.
10 seconds, everybody. Your fragility.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1 now.
But first,
Bit late there, mate.
and it's a decisive win for Advance. The landslide victory with an
Oh,
astonishing 81%
lagi persiapan tadi.
is the biggest election win in living memory. Advance appealed to voters up and down the country with their bold promises of permanent change. But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear publicly.
Ini kita streamer kayak gini guys. Ini aslinya begini. Live-nya begini. Ada delay. Paling 5 detik.
Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons
Oh,
over there.
wah yang kontrol TV ya, cara TV-nya.
First one and first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
Okay.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late. I thought I'd ask him about the elections.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret. It's all right, he doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Build your collection week by week, and very soon...
Wicked. We made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what we call a
Multicam
sequence, because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long, 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well get screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
This exclusive offer is available for a limited time.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
Is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his name.
by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear. I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say having you here with us is among ours.
Wah keren anjir. Wah rasa wah yang kendali acara TV.
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap. He really is.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction.
On several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter,
No, all right then.
what a wild ride this has been. And do you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Get back to who's talking.
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Batman. You'll remember that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it. But I really am not mate. For the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding. Doesn't it? Giving. Suffering for one's...
Been on that shot a bit long.
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire.
Too long on this, mate.
The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics,
Kok sampai
should always strive to not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again.
Sorry, I said fuck.
Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look. Exciting stuff.
Looks like Blunderclatch is really losing it in the studio. I'd love to hear what he's saying, but we can't find out now. We'll go to the Russia's room together once the broadcast's over.
I don't understand it.
Ini ribut tuh. Dia marah ini.
It's not your fault.
I'm sorry. I just had to. I had to. Oh, go on then. Say it.
Gua exposin mereka di juga. Seru nih.
Did it for you, baby. All for you.
Dr. Hemlock.
We're gonna change the world, do you remember? If only I listened to you.
Dr. Hemlock.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor.
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
You need to see this.
No, it's all too late.
Look at this!
The virus. The sterility. This formula. This is the key.
We could stop it all.
Yes, we could stop it all. We have to ask ourselves.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in. Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As you've probably noticed, the broadcast screen, here, is about 2 seconds behind the master screen, here. When someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the space bar on your keyboard for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you gotta do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line.
Okay.
Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like to have the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro. Remember, button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down.
That are still at a deal. We got those chairs. You want crazy? We got crazy. Crazy Neil's got crazy deals.
Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
We got it. You want it. You pay us. You want it. We got it. You want it. You want it. We got it. You pay us.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advanced Headquarters. I'm told we can now go live to Advanced Headquarters. Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury are about to make their acceptance address.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleep.
Well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying southern bastard trick they had against us. But you, the people, you saw right through their shite.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than a granny's fanny.
Memorably put. But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party's what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change things. But today is day 1 of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of, probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So, all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're going to pay up. You're going to pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund health and education. To raise the living standards of us all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions. But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret shite. So to you posh twats.
The people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been, in the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again, just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Right, looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
Old boring politics then?
Is this some weird fever dream? Am I dying now or something?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not coming for a drink?
Nope, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Oh, menarik.
When the program's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages. This first page shows you how well the broadcast went. Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean bonuses, and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about how it went, select more info. If not, select continue to move to the next page. Right, this is an optional section for when you really want to understand what happened during the show. You've got a graph here showing you what the audience did. They're a fickle fucking bunch. And of course you can really drill into the details if you want to get better at making TV. I never came here, never once. Right, this is the important page. It tells you how much you're going to get paid and how much wealth you have.
Bro up as pause. Channel 1 TV aku tempat aku kerja gitu, stasiun Hati.
Alright mate, welcome to the archive. This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click on it now. Over on the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
Everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be...
Right, click on rushes and let's have a look at those. Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go. When you're done listening to the backstage sequence.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. That's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist. Apparently he's been drinking since...
Okay, well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day!
They said we...
Suara aku gede banget, dia tiba-tiba. Introvert banget anjir pilihannya. Family matter. Conwell brought us poor. Sam, siapa Sam anjir? Istri. Cowok apa cewek kok namanya Sam ya? Atau ini gua main karakter gua cewek? Alex, Sam, Alex bisa cewek sih. Ada story begitu ya, menarik. November, starting, Excel, foto.
Let's load up the adverts. You know, load the tapes under the desk. Look down. You might want to have a bit of a think about it. Your decisions have consequences, don't they? system up and working again, and the vision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These two buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them, and they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Now you're in auto headline mode, so if you don't bother to pick a photo before that clock runs out, the machine's just going to pick one at random for you. I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So like with the adverts, choose carefully. And we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time off, I'll be back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
Snuggle hugs?
That's the bastard.
Yeah, I wouldn't get one of those. My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the country's wealth creators in a state of panic and unfavourable rumblings already heard from overseas, I'll be asking my guess whether Advance can deliver on even a fraction of their manifesto promises. Out with the old, Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington's appointment is a risk for the giant mega corporation. Sophia, as our regular viewers will be aware, has always been a wild child and has been romantically linked to several movie stars and sports personalities. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehugs. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash, intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg-Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing. In a joint statement about the dangers their team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have." Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very programme. Johnny is seen here with socialite and performance artiste Tiffany Lamore, whose recent show, Snatched Inside My Snatch, has kept her firmly in the public eye. Could romance be on the cards for these two budding A-listers? And grievous bodily charm. With Advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we using an Advance-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that and mega morph with a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Udah lah ya, sampai sini aja. Break, Pak grafik gua udah mau datang. Oke, sampai jumpa di next streaming. Thank you. Ya, gak langsung menit stream deh.